Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good week. You can really see that I actually over there I have a grow light currently because it's winter and yeah, there's a plant there that's trying to grow roots. But yes, don't mind that. Oh, eventually I'll have proper furniture to put things on, but currently everything's still kind of on the floor. So, including the plant with grow light. So, but yes, Reginald has his hat, finally. So I found his hat. I haven't found my hat yet. And yes, there is a human-sized hat back there. This one I only just got, because it was quite an affordable price and nicer than my existing hat. But I still don't know where my existing hat is. So, yeah, we might all have to fight over the one human-sized hat for Christmas. But, yeah. I'll see if Violet or the Twitch pillow or me. We'll see who wins. But, yeah. Anyhow. I mean, it's still gonna be two hats at most. Well, the ones that are the size of either Violet, the Twitch pillow, or me. Reginald doesn't really have to fight any of the others because he has his own fancy hat. So, yes. But yeah, moving. Everything's still chaos. Because there's a decent chance I just use the hat somewhere as like packaging material, basically, because, you know, it's fabric. So, yeah, it's possible that it's just ended up somewhere between other things to, like, cushion stuff. So I have absolutely no clue where it is. There was, yeah, too many things to pack, and it's been months. So I do not remember, and even at the time, I probably wasn't really thinking about it too much. So yes, and I didn't like take such detailed notes. So it's a mystery, but it's probably somewhere. That much I'm fairly certain. I don't think I lost the hat, because I'm not sure how I would have managed. But yeah, other than that, it's a mystery where it ended up. So maybe I'll find it like in summer or something. But odds are it'll turn up eventually. It's just, yeah, story of my life. Misplacing things and searching for them frantically, and then eventually, way later, I find them randomly. So, yeah. Pro tip, keep your important documents in a place where you can find them. Don't ask me how I know about that being important. I definitely didn't learn that the hard way. But, yes. Also good to check the expiration dates on, like, IDs and, like, passports and stuff before traveling. Yep. Anyhow. But yes. Yeah, the quest for the hat has been not very successful, but yeah. Maybe I can find a walkthrough for how to find the hat between my moving boxes. Yeah. But it's a work in progress. I really, really tried, and yep. I mean, Reginald's hat, it's a lot smaller, so it didn't end up being used as packaging material for something else. So it was just hidden between some Christmas decor, I think. But yeah, I don't know. Either way, maybe I'll find it before Christmas, maybe I won't. But at least I have one human-sized Christmas hat. And it just happens to be a nicer one than the one I've been using for the last few years. So there is that. But regardless, today I'll be continuing Ultima 9, I believe last time I started the second dungeon that's related to one of the virtues. Or, well, technically one of the vices? Like the anti-virtues. I don't know if Ultima calls them vices or something else. But either way, um, I'm in one of the dungeons, not entirely sure what the name of that one is. And it has a bunch of puzzles where I need to find statues and then the right pedestal to put the statue on. So basically, the statues are the keys and the pedestals are the locks. And I have at least, I think, 2 more statues to find, possibly more. So I think last time I had 4 statues to find and place, and now I'm in a different part of the dungeon where it's at least another 2. So before it was like yellow, red, green, and blue, I think, and now it's at least orange and purple as well. So we'll see. I mean, the previous one wasn't just the primary colors, so I don't know if they'll also have like turquoise or something. But yeah. Yeah, it could be Hithloth. Either way, it took me a while to get to that dungeon, and that meant that when I was in that dungeon, I had already been streaming for a while that day, so didn't manage to do the entire dungeon in one go because of that. Because, like, I had to go to the gargoyle realm and a bunch of stuff. So, yeah. All of that's going on. And presumably after this dungeon, I'll find out which area I'm supposed to go to next. Because at least in this case, I don't know why I ended up going to Buccaneer's Den. I mean, the one lady who, well, was rescuing the Avatar when I was leaving the first dungeon, she is the one who then told him to go to Buccaneer's Den. So I'm thinking that the dungeon I'm currently working on is the one that the guy at Buccaneer's Den told me to work on. But it's a bit confusing because he told me to go to New Magentia, which is where I am. But he told me to deal with the one near Buccaneer's Den, but I don't know if there's a different one near Buccaneer's Den, which I'm currently not working on. So, I don't know. But either way, I'm on the second one. I know that much. So, let's open up the game and we'll just see if I can manage. Okay, so yeah, that's one of the pedestals. I think I already found the purple one. Looks like there's something stuck in there. Okay, it's a reagent. How did that end up in a spider web? Especially up here. Did it fall from the ceiling? Why is there an arrow in the wall? Anyway, did it fall from the ceiling? Did it grow legs and climb up there? Why men in combat? It's a mystery. But yeah. I mean, this is a plant. Playing the game is on your bucket list. Tiny side note. While looking for my Christmas hat, I found a tiny bucket. Like, it even has a handle. It's definitely too small for Reginald, so he's not gonna wear that as a hat. But I technically have a teeny tiny bucket. So. It's actually metal. Like, not sure if you can hear it. Not sure what type of metal, but that's cute. kind of forgot I had that. Do I have better ones than the chain? I think so. Oh, and I do have the purple statue already, apparently. Or, well, more magenta than purple, but... yeah, I might be able to get him to carry it. Not gonna try it right now, because I think he might drop it, and it would be quite loud. But, yeah. I just thought it was very fitting, since we're playing Ultima, so... this is more garlic. Okay. And... let's see. Kinda looks like there's a spider web blocking the path, but it's not actually blocking it. Right, we had a teleporter here as well. And then this is the way back. So, I don't think I want to go there. And this does seem to be a dead end. Because I don't think I'm already carrying the orange statue. Just double checking. Yeah, I don't see it. So. And look, nothing else here. I mean, I don't know if the arrow stuck in the wall is anything. You're cooking chicken. How are you cooking it? Oven? Or like pan? Or are you like boiling it? It is technically an option, so. Even if it's an uncommon one. So, I think... wait, what's that? Nightshade. Interesting. Do I have any of that yet? I do. But just the one. Hello. How you doing? You brown it and then cook it with the rice. Okay. So, pan and then like a pressure cooker. Makes sense. Okay. And here we have this. So. Well, I personally don't use the fancy terms. So. That doesn't sound right. Not sure what's going on with the audio there. And the avatar is stuck? Not stuck. Maybe stuck. Tiny bit stuck. Okay. There, managed to get past that. Those air bubbles... are those gonna... help me not drown? Yes. That's neat. So... where do I go? Yeah, I really don't know what's going on with that part. It's very odd. And I think that's where I entered this area. Yep. I don't see a statue. Don't see a lever or button or anything like that. Also, fun fact, it kind of snuck up on me, but it's Twitch recap season. So. I noticed it like right after I ended the stream yesterday. For me, it was like a pop-up on my channel page. Don't know if everyone else got notifications. How did I end up here? What? I'm back outside? Okay. I guess that happened. It's not where I was trying to go, but good to know. Why is there lightning underwater? I guess that explains why this section is quite glitchy. It's because you're traveling between different areas. So, they didn't do a loading screen in between, but they sure made it janky. So, can I climb? But, okay. Didn't realize that I could stand on that. Sure, that works. And yeah, I guess I can go back. But now I know I can leave the dungeon. I have found the exit. Yeah, and I found this thing. Have I used that? Oops. Have I used that? Does that do anything useful? Maybe. Possibly. So if I now use the teleporter, looks the same. Guess I'll have to check. Yeah, doesn't look any different. It's nice that I could technically go and solve the stuff I'm carrying. Because I am carrying a lot of gems. But it would require quite a lot of travel, so... should really try and do the dungeon. Unless I decide that I can't. For whatever reason. So, maybe the statue is in this area somewhere. Looking for an orange statue. And a magenta / purple pedestal. Right, got a chest here. No, I already opened that. Then... building this place to be a maze for no real reason. Very appreciated. Because having the walls be transparent makes it more difficult to see, well, the walls of the room I'm currently in. Yeah, I mean, for me, I just quite like pixel art. So I think that's back in the other part of the dungeon. The one that had the other pedestals. So... But I'm not sure if there was anything in here that I wasn't able to interact with previously. Guess I'm just swimming. There. Pretty sure I've been in here. Is there another doorway somewhere? Difficult to see with all that water. At least the Avatar learned how to swim eventually. Because I'm pretty sure that I remember the Avatar constantly drowning. And at least, it would have been Ultima 8, I think. The platforming where if you fall in the water, you immediately drown. There, through the doorway. Okay. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be back here at this point. So I'll just go back to the other section. But this dungeon definitely has some weird audio going on. For no apparent reason. Oh, and I still have the extra key. I think that's supposed to be used for something. Just don't know for what. So that one is unlocked. So it's not that one. So what am I missing? Okay. Still don't know what that does. Any other stuff on the walls that I've just not noticed? Like, it feels like that thing has to do something. I mean, maybe I interacted with it previously and now it doesn't do anything anymore? I don't know. Guess I'll search around here again. No sign of anything on the walls. And I think... Go on. No sign of anything on these walls. I don't think there's anything on the ground right below the water. Nope. Doesn't look like it. So. Nothing I can reach through that gate. So I might be able to throw a rock through there. I could throw it at that thing. Don't know if that would do anything. I can try. From what angle? Maybe here? Nothing. So it's not that. And this thing? Amulet of the Singularity. I don't know if that's used for anything. Hello. How you doing today? And this is the way back. Which is why it's so weirdly glitchy. As in, back out of the dungeon. There's nowhere else I can climb to from here. Oh, my partner anniversary is actually coming up again. And, oh, technically next week, but I haven't planned anything for it yet. Anyhow, I think it's... Is it not 2 years or is it 3 years? I'm horrible at this. I'll look it up. 1 second. It is 2 years. So, it's almost 2 years since I changed the emote prefix. Okay. I still don't know what these are for. Yeah, I just thought it was funny because of, like, it's still being there after 2 years. Yeah, for me, that, from what I've noticed, it seems to be the only way to fix it, and yeah. I believe I have done that for my Twitch app since becoming a Twitch partner, so that I don't have the same issue. Is it just the same way? Yeah. Beautiful. So, it's not moving back and forth. I really don't know what I'm missing in here. Very strange. I mean, do I just put the statue I have on the pedestal, even if it's not the right color? But maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Let's see. There. Who knows? Maybe this year I'll do something for my partner anniversary. I think I did essentially nothing last year. And it snuck up on me again this year. I am always so well prepared for everything. Come on. Yeah, it's not reacting. Can I just dye it a different color. Or maybe you can paint the pedestal a different color. Because I only have one pedestal and one statue, but the colors don't match. So, what does the game want me to do? Let's see. Yeah, that's 5 statues. Matches up, because as I said, I think the previous area had 4 statues and pedestals. Maybe I'm just missing an area over here somewhere. That's not going anywhere. How about on the opposite side? Anything like that over there somewhere? No. No doorways yet. Still nothing. Seems we have a poll going. Not sure what the poll is. It feels like there's supposed to be something back here. Maybe the statue's just laying on the floor and I'm just missing it. It's just difficult to see stuff in this area. It's not in that chest. At least I don't think so. Okay. Is there anything else in this room? That's just closing that gate again up there. No? It didn't do anything. Continues to not do anything. Okay. Okay. What is going on with us? How am I still missing that statue? Okay, I feel like I might have to look at the walkthrough, because I have no clue where I missed the statue. Because I think the orange statue might allow me to progress further to get to the pedestal for the purple statue, but I don't have the orange statue. So I don't know how to find it. Like, is it throwing rocks? With that thing? Does that do anything? Yeah, I'll try the bow. Yeah, nothing. What happened with that shield? So I pick that back up again. Apparently I just dropped my shield. Thought I still had room. Oh, fine, it's within one of the bags. I still don't know what that key is for either. I must have missed something. Maybe there was a locked area somewhere. I'll check. So, I guess I'll also have to try and see what the poll is about. Oh, about pizza toppings for the partner anniversary pizza. Interesting. Alright. Those sure are some options. You guys have very strange pizza preferences. But fun fact, I actually have one... Well, I'll probably pronounce it wrong, but... Jalapeno? Anyway, I have one in the fridge that I grew myself, like on a plant. But I grew a plant from seed, so... Huh. I do have one. I don't think they're very spicy though. Not sure if there's something, like if there's like a specific nutrient to give a chili plant to have it produce the spiciest of peppers. I don't know. But they just didn't strike me as incredibly spicy, so. Maybe it's just the specific variety. But let's see. I need to check the walkthrough. And it's the statues. So. And with this being Heathcliff, presumably? So, there's a bunch of different stuff. Probably have done all of it. Red statue. And blue statue. Blah blah. Yellow statue, yeah, I've gone there already. I need the orange statue. Find this. It seems like there's even more rooms than I thought. Because they seem to be making a distinction between light blue and dark blue as well. So, lots more statues. So I've got the orange pedestal. I don't know. Maybe I don't? have the... Maybe I'm not supposed to have the statue yet. Like... I don't have the rune yet, I think? Do I? I feel like I should know that. Because I'm supposed to get the rune from inside the dungeon. Well, I think I tried to interact with it, but I wasn't able to. Well, I get that it's also a genetic thing, but from what I know, at least with like some fruits and stuff, they do also taste different depending on where they're growing. So like amount of water, amount of light, the nutrients, those things also making a difference. I'll just explore some more. At the very least, I do know where the exit is. If I can find it again. Okay. That was blocked for some reason. But this, I think, is at the start. I do remember trying to pick up the statue. Yeah, I can't. Like, interacting with it or trying to. Nothing. No, can't pick it up. Can't do anything with it. So. But it is possible that I missed something else since I have another key and I haven't used it yet. I'm not entirely sure where I got the key anymore, but I just feel like I really need to look around a bit more. I mean, I'm not sure what the spiciest pepper is that I've ever had. Like, I've cooked with chili peppers, but like, I like use them in a meal. So at that point, the amount of spice ends up being diluted. I'm sure cooking it also might lower the spiciness as well. So at that point, like I don't just straight up eat a chili pepper just on its own. So at that point, I also don't fully get the how there are at least some people who seem to make a competition out of it to grow the spiciest chili pepper. Because for cooking purposes, just, you know, just add more chili peppers to the dish. That is an option. Might even be easier to, like, dilute the spicy more evenly throughout a dish with chili peppers that aren't quite as spicy. Unless you're planning on throwing them in a blender. I don't think I can fight underwater. There is a tunnel down there. Maybe I can go there. Ow. Rude. Come on. Down. Wave down. Makes it very difficult to see where I'm going. Thanks, game. Can I go there? I don't know. I don't seem to fit. Yeah, can't seem to fit the avatar through there. Yeah, for me, I just... Yeah, I personally don't have much of a use for a super spicy chili pepper. No, no. Still getting stuck on something. I mean, he looks like he should fit. I just don't know why it's not working. Give it one last attempt. So, diving down. No. It's just not working. Weird. I don't know. Don't know if I'm supposed to fit through that. No. Weird. No, don't drown. Good job, Avatar. They drowned even while I was going back up the surface. It's fine. I think I'll check the walkthrough a bit more closely now. So, yellow statue, yeah, I've dealt with that one. The purple statue. Okay. Okay, so since they're mentioning that there is the exit, I feel like I'm supposed to already have the rune or glyph or whatever it's called. So maybe that's the thing I'm missing. Let's see. So... Okay, so it's supposed to be near the column. I remember seeing the column. So I should have access to that. I'll just need to find it again. For some reason, I just thought the glyph would not be there yet. Because I think by the time I found the column, I had already found another statue. So I felt like the dungeon just wasn't over yet. And I was supposed to go back to the column later. I'll just have to find it. And there were a bunch of piranhas in the water there, so. Okay. We've got this room. And we've got that area. Maybe this one leads towards the column. So... up the ramp. Fine, so this was the one where you drain the water to pick stuff up. But I already did that. I think there's a rat in the wall. I killed it. Inside the wall. Okay. Where would the column be? Not in here. Oh, the binding pentagram thingy. I could check if there's another spell I could learn. Let's see. So... it's gonna depend on which ones are in the first circle that I also have the ingredients for, not reagents for. So, I took a picture of the first circle spellbook, or the start of the spellbook. Yes, I think it's a pentacle. Details. So, I don't think I have the... I don't think I have all the reagents to get the create reagent spell. Lightning bolt. That's like pearl. Mandrake and sulfurous ash. I don't think I have all of those. Yeah, I think I'm missing the pearl specifically. And I think I already got the light heal spell and the light spell, yeah. So, can't bind those yet. Yeah, it could also just be a bunch of cats purring weirdly. Maybe into a microphone that's struggling a bit. It does sound a bit high-pitched for that. Yeah, I don't know why the sounds are so strange in this area. They just are. Hello, how are you doing today? Maybe something down here? No. Bit through there. No. Come on, Avatar. You could totally fit. Right. There we go. 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 I don't stab it. No, it's just raising it. Okay. Not very helpful. Just move it back down again. Is it moving back down? Come on. Right. The chains don't make sense. But that's fine. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually heard cicadas in person. Or at least not a lot of them. Like, maybe I did hear them the one time that I actually visited the US. But I don't think it was an especially busy cicada year. So maybe I heard some, potentially. There. Is there anything for me to do down here? Am I supposed to be down here? It does look like the rat dropped some gold. Not sure I can pick it up though. Maybe not well. Just wasn't able to do it in combat mode. I don't think there's anything here. Guess I'll just run around it. But maybe this dungeon is where the cicadas are between those 9 and 17 years. Maybe this is where they're spending all those other years. I mean, they are underground. And this is underground. Don't think there's any point in being over here. Yeah, not really. anything else down here? I'd say a lot of insect larvae look vaguely creepy. I mean, there's definitely different levels to it. Not every insect can look like a dragonfly larva. What's that one? Light heal. Okay. This is the place I'm looking for. No, I don't think so. Where was that other column? I do remember seeing it. Maybe here? Yeah, looks about right. Okay, so we've got platforming second over there. Might be worth doing. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know why this dungeon sounds the way it does. I'm tempted to just turn down the audio. It is being weird. Oh, that jump didn't work out. That one was even worse. How are the jumps getting worse? And I just got bitten. Rude. That's a no. How am I supposed to make that jump? Or am I not supposed to? I'm just supposed to try and reach the money from here somehow. Guess I can try that. Come on, game. Maybe this camera angle? Can I pick this up? Yes, yes I can. Weirdly enough. I think that's it. Actually. No. Wrong button. Where is this then, I think? So that is short sword. I found the fish. Not the fish found me. Can I throw rocks at them? I guess I'll spare you guys the auditory nightmares. So I'll mute the game audio for a second. There. That was quick. There. But yeah, I might want to turn down my audio a bit. Oh, it's a bit much. Why is it still doing... Well, just why? Well, where are the audio settings? There. So... I don't think it's affected by speech volume. It's not music volume. So... maybe that? There. Everything's fine. I hope that makes it a tiny bit better. I don't know why those fish are floating. That's just what they like to do. Come on. Can I throw rocks underwater? Yes, I can. Good to know. It's really annoying to pick stuff up underwater. But I found a giant pile of gold. Couldn't not pick that up. Okay. One. So we've also got a rat nest platformy section over there. Maybe I can do that one. Yep, wrong button. Jump. Okay, that one was a lot easier. For no apparent reason. Gnarled staff. And a red potion. Do I want that thing? Do I have one more reagent in there? Guess I could put the reagent in an area where I'll actually notice it. I also need an inventory slot for the item I'm supposed to get. So, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so we've got the bubbles here somewhere. Not able to find them, apparently. Yeah, that or these bubbles are broken. Alright, got more fish. At least I can throw rocks. Actually breathe air. Okay. More underwater rock throwing. There. Guess I'll have to do these as well. There it is. Got it. These bubbles are just not working. Because in the other area they were refilling the oxygen bar, but not here. Here they just do nothing. I'll get rid of that fish. Just to make it a bit safer for me to try and explore. I guess I'll save. Okay, so touching the pillar doesn't cause any issues, at least. Somehow that glowing shield, I thought I'd take damage from that. I'm not sure what these flames are either. Nothing there. It does seem like I'm supposed to be able to get the rune or glyph or whatever it's called. But how? Is it inside the pillar? Do I need to actually interact with the pillar? Can I interact with the pillar? effect looks a bit glitchy in some spots. I don't know if that means anything. Seems like more of a graphical issue. What do we do with this thing? At least I don't have the fish attacking me. And I'm immune to the poison now. So that helps. I'm trying to find the thing that I'm supposed to find in the dungeon. I'm in this dungeon to find the MacGuffin, and I haven't found it yet. So I'm trying to find it. Yes. It's a stone glyph thing. So, does that explain it? Glyph, rune, symbol. Yes, like that. I believe this game calls them glyphs because it's an evil rune, so it's glyph. But if I understand it right, it's supposed to be near the pillar? It would just be a separate item, I believe. I just don't know where to look for it. Like, as I said, I think it's supposed to be near the pillar, but... the pillar is just... big and weird. Never throw rocks at it. Nothing happens. What's a plinth? Ah, okay. Sure. Haven't noticed one of those, but... this would have to be underwater. Huh. There's more money in there. My money now. Somehow I feel like podium is a more imposing sounding name than plinth. Like, when I hear the word plinth, something that comes to mind is more like the, like, it being like a support for like a tree. As in like the wooden thingies that they put in the ground for young trees that have just been planted. That's the type of thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, I guess it's wooden stakes. I don't know if they're sharp at the bottom, but I've only ever seen them like when they're already installed. So I don't know what the bottoms of them look like. Would it count as a wooden stake if the end isn't sharp? Maybe now I can manage to make that jump. I did manage, somehow. Nothing useful though. Sure. But point being, it's... the word doesn't feel epic enough. Podium feels like a more epic word than plinth. Anything in the water that I could possibly interact with? I don't know. What do they want me to do here? I've got the weird squares on the ceiling. I don't know if those mean anything. I guess that makes sense then. I guess it's only called a plinth when they're embarrassed that there's nothing on it. That spot looks different. Is it supposed to look different? Fine, it's just because of the gas cloud thingy. What is going on with this thing and why am I completely missing it? Really not much going on with this column. I also don't really remember the exact location that the lift was in the previous dungeon, so... Was it inside the column? Was it near the column? Was it on top of the column? interact with the column from here. At least not successfully. Does the barrier look any different? It looks a bit less stripy here. If I throw rocks at that. Does that do anything? No. But that might also just be a graphical thing. I just really don't know what I'm looking for. Do I throw rocks at the ceiling? I don't think that did anything. I mean, I guess I can check the walkthrough again. Just to get a general idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, at least I found the column. Okay, so there's supposed to be an opening. Potentially in the column itself. Don't know how I didn't see that, if that's the case. Thought I looked at the... Nope, nope. There is an opening. I didn't stare at the back of the column enough. Okay. Well, fine, I can just go through there. Alright then. That works. Found it. Well, that's all I was missing. Just that. And then supposedly the rest of the dungeon is optional? I'm just not sure how to even do the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, found it. Now I know I need to really, really stare at the back of every column. Because who knows, maybe all the way at the back of the column they have an opening in the column. Okay. Well, at least I've gone this far. I'd still try to do the rest of the dungeon. But I do have the item I need. So. Don't know. Would be nice to get rid of the extra statue. Without just dropping it somewhere random. Ow. There, good enough. Who's attacking me now? I don't see anyone. Okay. Pretty sure I'm done with the column itself. So that's something. I think I'll have a quick look at the walkthrough to see what I'm supposed to do in the other area to make any progress, because I was there already. So... So... Valve and a key... inside a pipe. Okay. Oh, the key fell out of the pipe, I think, when I used the valve. Okay. Okay, so there's supposed to be a locked box. That might be what I'm missing. So... maybe there was just a locked box somewhere. And I just kept not noticing it. And that's what I was supposed to use the key on. Vaguely plausible. But that would explain why I have that key. So maybe it's just as simple as that. There, I think this might be the way to the other section. Yep, looks about right. Alright, so... I... just really need to figure out where I was supposed to use that key. Anything locked? Anything at all? Any locked items? This looks slightly different. Still don't see a spot to use the key on. The way the walkthrough is written, it makes it sound like there's just a chest or something that I'm missing. That I was supposed to be able to unlock with the key. And if that is what I'm missing, then I am very confused. Maybe it's through the teleporter? End of the hole near the wall. So, doesn't sound like they go through the teleporter. Any chest near the wall? I don't see anything. And maybe the walkthrough is just incorrect? Anyone saying a locked or potentially locked chest? Because I'm not. Maybe this part is just broken? I do not understand what they mean. At least based on what I'm seeing in the game, I don't understand it. I'll check it again. So. Let's see. Orange pedestal. Armor. And it says at the end of the hall near the wall it's supposed to have a locked box. I mean... Where? I don't see it. Where? Where am I supposed to look? Guess I'll try the teleporter again. But it seems like this part of the game is just broken. I just legitimately don't see what they're talking about. But if this part is just broken, that makes me feel a lot better about how I was completely unable to figure out how to make progress in this dungeon. Because, yeah, I was just working on the optional part that may just be completely broken. Explains something, at least. Any locked box? I don't think so. Don't see anything like that. Yeah, the game's just being confusing. From what I can tell, it's not an important, like, quest item or anything that's, well, inaccessible. So, at least that's something. But it seems like I just can't do the optional parts. I don't get to pick. The optional part is so optional that it kind of doesn't exist. But I really wonder where the chest is supposed to be. Like, maybe I'm supposed to just click on the right spot on the wall? So maybe it is just invisible? And I'll be able to use it if it is there? But yeah, I don't know. I can try and find a video walkthrough of the dungeon. Let's see. Yeah, don't know. I mean, it's possible that I'm also missing something else. But... Everything's so dark, of course, because of this dungeon. But yeah, I have a feeling that most people just skip the optional part if they're doing a walkthrough. So... I just genuinely don't know. So, if any of you have a clue, let me know, because I did want to do the rest of it. I've kind of already started on it. Oh, wow. 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 Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Uh-huh. So that's what I was missing. I wasn't pixel hunting enough. That is so mean. Like, it's right between those two stone thingies. Like, you can't really see it when it's closed. Like, you have to stand in the exact right spot and stare at the side of that tunnel. That is so mean. Like, well, why did they do that? They didn't need to do that. Yeah, I got there in the end. But I feel like the walkthrough kind of glosses over how it's not just near the wall, it's attached to the wall, and it's kind of hidden. Okay. Got a bunch of valves. Oops. Come on. Should probably save as well. But at least I managed eventually. What did that do? Just switch off a light? Because... guess so. Okay. See one there. Well, it's been doing that the entire time. That part's nothing new. But to be fair, spiders tend to kill other spiders. I just personally try to not. But, oh. I'm also not literally a spider. So I also don't have to worry about getting eaten by a spider. So, might be biased. Yes, I'm only figuratively a spider. I guess if I had to worry about getting eaten by a spider, then, I'd be less inclined to let them exist. Because, you know, survival instinct and all that. What do they want me to do? Is that one open the entire time? Is that one new? This is getting confusing. Okay. There, I'll take that. Clicking on stuff is difficult. There. So. So these two are both closed. Yeah, I do need to check for tiny wall boxes. Clearly. Wait, is that new? I think this is new. And that looks like a secret door. Well, not that secret. Same goes for that one. I'm so confused. Anyway, I heard a loud sound a little bit ago, so I do have to check that everything's okay and nothing fell over. So I'll be back in a second. But yeah, I'm not sure what the game wants me to do about all these different valves. But be right back. Everything seems fine. So. Just wanted to check. Now I can really focus on these weird valves. I don't even know where the light is coming from. Yeah, the light is just coming from somewhere. Yeah, that rat in the wall. Maybe it was working on this stuff. Would explain things. Is that the one from earlier? I think so. Yes. So this is just the way back. I mean, I feel like the red is telling me that it's the incorrect one? And the less red light color might tell me that I did activate the correct one? I don't know. Maybe something like that. I feel like some of them keep turning off. I think this one's still on, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, no, that was off. Okay. Is there one here? Don't see it. Okay. Okay, that one turned that one off. I saw that. Okay, now both of these are on. And yes, I do. Basically, the bat-looking wings that attach to the front and the back, and they connect over the shoulders. So, yeah. Nothing unusual about it. Maybe this section now? Nope. I don't think so. Yeah. But I don't know. Okay, so this one. Then this one. And then... I can't really see the other ones from here. That didn't work. No, I don't think that's the right one. I'm so confused. Yeah, obviously the bat wings would never get in the way. They wouldn't dare. They're well-behaved batwings. That one switches off the other one. So confused. So activate this one. Then this one. I think that one's deactivated again. Yeah. It would be nice if it was a bit more obvious which ones are activated. Okay, so I think I did that right. That one, then this one. Okay. Think that deactivate the other ones again. So... okay. So... this one? And that one? Okay, that worked. Then this one? And that one? Okay. That worked at least. I feel like I need to map this out at least a tiny bit. Okay. Where's my notes for the Ultima games? Okay. So that's the orange pillar. Oh, well. I guess it's orange. Okay. And then I've got hallway. Going in like an E shape-ish. And we've got I think it was that one? Or no, this one, then that one. Then that one. Then that one. Okay. At least between those. But there are more of them. So... I think that's the way back. Okay. Should at least mark all the spots that have those valves. Okay. So... that's the entrance. Does that make sense? Yeah. I think my map is correct thus far, at least. So, we've got one in that corner. We do also have one in the other corner, but I already did that one. Then we've got one in that corner. Right here. Then... there's one here. So that's kind of that corner, okay. And then I think that's the one I already noted down. And don't think I've noted down this one yet. So there. I think that makes 8 of those spinny wheels in total. Okay. Kind of kept turning the paper as I was drawing my map, so the numbers were upside down. I'll just fix that. Okay. So, from where I currently am. These ones are turning red. So maybe these are a separate list. So... okay. I think I got the order wrong there. So the center one, then this one. Okay, on that one. Yep. And then there should be one left. Over here. Okay, so. Not quite, but close. No. So, center one is first. Then... this one? Okay. And then... that one? And then this one. No. Got it wrong. Okay. This one to start out. Then... that one. And the one at the start. And then this one. Is that it? Did I do it? Did something happen? I mean, I turned on the lights. Is that good? Did that do anything? I don't see any changes here. Alright. I'm trying to note down which order I press them in, but I don't know if it's relevant to anything. Maybe I missed one somewhere? I mean, it seems like there's one for each corner? Well, that one seems dark again. Is it supposed to be? Maybe I just did them in the wrong order still. Because this one's off. So... what was the order of this one again? Was middle one, that one, and then... this one and that, then that one? I think. Confusing myself now. Because I thought this was part of the other section. Why is the light red here now? Oh, yeah, I'm just confusing myself. Yeah, I was. So... got the pillar thing. Got one valve for each corner, I guess. Vaguely. No, it does look like there's one missing. Potentially. Maybe that's the issue. So, we go along this wall. Got this one for that corner. Do we have one here? I don't see one. So, I feel like this spot would have one, but it doesn't. Okay. Definitely constantly losing track of where I am. So that's good. Okay, so which way is north? Okay, so the way I came into this area, I was facing north. Okay. Maybe that'll help me not get lost. So... thinking these are still lit. And then should also mark this hallway. Okay. This is the other section. So... looking at the pillar... this one still seems on. Pretty sure that one's on. That one's on. So is that one. So... that's not it. And... anything over here? Wait. The secret doors? No, no, nothing. Nothing happening. Okay. But you know there are secret doors when someone immediately is able to recognize that the secret door is there. Most secret of secret doors. Okay, got an evil fish. Throw some rocks at it. I win. Okay. That was a weird sound. That's a lot of hours. I'm guessing you're looking at your Twitch recap? I think in my recap it said I only watched Twitch overall for 300 and something hours. So, sounds like you've watched me more than I've watched Twitch this year. Well, I've not been watching much this year. I really haven't been watching much Twitch. It's just been a very busy year, like, moving and everything. Still got so much to do. So. Somehow the main time that I end up watching Twitch is early morning while trying to like focus on like graphic design and stuff, but yeah, haven't really been doing that much either because yeah. Yes, you could watch Twitch outside on your phone. True. I just don't. Things are getting weird. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just drop items to make it easier to remember which spot is which. Like a trail of breadcrumbs, but with like swords and gems. Yeah, yeah. If any of you want to post your Twitch recaps on the Discord, I'll very happily look at them. Even if I'm not on your Twitch recap. Because apparently I need channel recommendations. I mean, odds are I've probably streamed more than I've watched Twitch. Like when they first introduced the Twitch recap, for like the first year. Not sure if it was also a thing for the second year, but definitely for the first one. I remember the first year, most streamers had their own channel as their most watched channel. So, yeah. Again, I don't know if I still have my recap from that year, but I definitely remember being a bit confused about how they designed the recap to not exclude your own channel at the time. Because that's a bit of an oversight. I'm not a huge fan of my own channel, I just, you know, I watch it to see that the streamer's working. Like, I am present for all of my streams. Yes, I kind of have to be my own biggest fan. Doing alright. I mean, this is technically not a DOS game, but we're still kind of also celebrating December. How are you doing today? Okay, the earlier Ultima games, not the first one, but, well, the version of the first one that I played was a DOS game, but yeah. Most of Ultima is DOS. I've just already played through those. I guess I'll just save and then press more of the valves. That way, if I'm messing stuff up, I at least can undo it if I want. Yeah, I'm definitely messing stuff up. Okay. Time to undo it. So... I guess I'll try and actually count them. So, from the entrance, 1, 2. I'll just do the outer wall for now, I think. I'll go back and double check that all of them were on the outer wall. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then inner wall. I don't think there are any on this side. Nope. Just trying to see if I missed any of them. Okay. None there. So, don't see one between those. Okay, that's 7. Nothing there. And that's number 8. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think I at least know about all of them. Yeah, that's not it. No. So. I mean, didn't I do it right? Managed to light all of the lights? No. Not that time. But it feels like I was supposed to try and light all of them. So, the other section, I think that was the last one. No. So that reset it. There. So is this the last one? Yes. Okay, so I'll fix that in my notes. Got that wrong. Okay. All of these still seem to be lit up. This one still seems lit up. Same for this one. Same for that one. And this one. So, guess I'll check the walkthrough. Maybe there's just some detail that I'm missing. Just some, like, teeny tiny detail somewhere. Okay. So, yeah, there's a red and a white light set. Hmm. So they are supposed to open gates. So apparently separate gates. And I think I got them in the right order. Maybe I just need to complain to the gate. Why are you still closed? Okay. Let me in. I mean, I guess maybe I just reset all of them and then redo the puzzles. There. I think that reset it. So I'll try and do the first section again. Well, which one is the first section? But I guess I'll do the red section first. So that's this one. Then I think it's that one. That looks about right. Then the one in this corner. Okay. And then this one. Will that do it? Maybe it was just too chaotic at solving this. No, it's still very closed. Really quite closed. Maybe it's in the other area that it's supposed to open stuff. Is it these that are supposed to open? They're not open. Any other gates that are supposed to open? Anything? Where's this even go? And how do I not know that? Right, that made a sound. Am I supposed to jump down there? I'll try. I shrunk. Okay. Sure. That's a thing I can do. And that seems like a problem. I look like fish food. Okay. Can I unshrink myself? Hope this wears off. There we go. This hallway is doing fine. Just random darkness. Is this swimming section always this long? The avatar is gonna drown. Yeah. Okay. Something changed. Huh. Yeah, so since the avatar refuses to crouch, can't manage to fit through this giant tunnel. I mean, maybe he has back issues, I don't know. Ow! It's biting my leg off. I need that. There. Back to normal size. Try and be really efficient about the swimming, I guess. Huh. Is that one gonna work? Come on, let me get air. No. Bad news for the avatar. Weird. Pretty sure it wasn't like that before. So... once the water is that high, like, what am I supposed to be doing? I mean, I guess I just need to actually make it this far. Maybe that's just the issue. I'll try and save after I've raised the water level. But before I've drowned, or before I'm already in the process of drowning. Okay. There. I'm small. I turn that valve. Try not to get eaten by the fish. Ow. Shh. Ow. Rude. Okay, I heal. Now I see. Look at the teeny tiny avatar. So I don't think there's any way for me to move faster in water. At least not at the moment. This time I'll just ignore the bubbles. Try my best to just keep going as fast as possible. Come on. Try not to drown. And he drowned. Okay, the water surface is way up there. I can't manage to get that far without air. So... those bubbles have to work. Maybe it was just not getting the location quite right. Might need to be more precise about it. Come on, bubbles. Even looking at them. No, ground. We do have magic, but I don't think any of the spells would help with swimming. And we don't have that many items that could be relevant to this. So, oh, come on, I got stuck on the environment. How did I do it? I know the other area I managed to get oxygen from the bubbles, but why is it not working here? That's so weird. It feels like that's supposed to be how it goes. I raise the water level and then presumably that allows me to access something. But the levels seem necessary to make that work. And they're just not working. At all. But in the other area they helped with the refilling the oxygen bubble. Why is it not doing that? Because it really seems like it's supposed to work like that. Like... because like, I can't manage to do the entire diving session without getting air. And, like, the water surface is all the way over there. I can't do that. I don't think there's a way to swim faster. Is there? I guess... maybe the controls from the start of the game said something about swimming faster. I'll check. Okay, back to when I started this game. There's the list of controls. So running is shift. Okay. Not really noticing any difference in swimming speed. Oops. Yeah. Not really doing anything. Maybe I can click on the bubbles to interact. No. No. Okay, I'm checking the walkthrough again because I feel like the bubbles are supposed to work like that, but... So... raises the water level. Okay, so there might be something between this spot and the spot where I keep drowning. I just thought I already checked, but I'll just keep bumping into the ceiling, just in case. Yep. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Thought I checked closely enough, but clearly not. Hello, spider friend. I'll catch some rocks. There. Now it won't immediately take damage. Yeah, I just thought I was spending enough time staring at the ceiling, but clearly not. Shame on me. Is that black pearl? It is. Do I want it? Because kinda. Let's see. In terms of reagents, I think I'm pretty close to having one of each. I think it's supposed to be 8 reagents. I'll double check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this would be number 8. So I really should pick that up. Oh, I've got bonus garlic in here. Goodbye, garlic. Hello, missing reagent. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the Ultima series does have a lot of unique aspects to it. That's a lot of valves. Okay. But it is weird that the bubbles in the other area helped with the, like, extending the amount of time the avatar can spend underwater, but here it didn't work like that. Apparently. So that is silly. Ah. That's what those do. Okay, that one moves back and forth. Okay. Man, that's a bit closer now. It's the same one again. What does that one do? Okay. There. I think that might be it. Yeah, I would argue that the Ultima franchise, it's not like they come up with completely new cities and lore every single time, but they also don't have to. I feel like in some cases, maybe it would have also been nice to have a bit more consistency between games. because I think the size of the different cities varies a lot, and it would be nice if there were a bit more recognizable between games, other than just the name, if that makes sense. Because I haven't really noticed any major, like, for example, like statues or something in the middle of like a town square. Nothing like that, really. It's just different every time. So I'd say I personally would have just appreciated if the layout of the cities was a bit more recognizable between games, not just the location on the map. It's probably just a preference thing, though. Okay. I mean, I could kind of manage. Yeah, that's the thing. Cities grow. They tend not to be completely rebuilt every few years. Not even every, like, 100 years. Like, generally, at least, like, stone buildings tend to last a bit longer than that. But, like, based on the design, Lord British had his castle torn down and rebuilt, I think, for basically every game. True that. I just personally feel like it would have been nice to, like, have some parts be recognizably the same place. Yeah, true. There are instances where it's more similar. Getting a phone call, be right back. They hung up. Probably just another spam call. It's always spam calls. Okay. Feel like that jump shouldn't be impossible. There. Good enough. So now what? I'd say the dungeons are also completely different between the different games. So like, someone out there keeps rebuilding these dungeons. Maybe it's just because of, like, for example, liking the Sims franchise and just being intrigued by the idea of, like, potentially building the same building in the different games and just trying to have it match. So maybe it's just that. Yeah, exactly. It just feels like, in a way, the main thing that stays the same are the names. Just a few characters, so like Lord British, of course. And just the vague locations on the map. But the map itself also changes. So, like, certain islands might be there in one game and might not be there in the next game. I don't think global warming makes random islands appear out of nowhere and then disappear again. I think if anything, that would be volcanoes, the making them appear part. Unless you're talking about islands of trash. In which case, yeah, I guess. But those are just, well, human-made islands. And humans also are responsible for global warming, so I guess still somewhat related. Yeah, there's the other one. Wait. I'll take those gold coins, though. I mean, I do tend to gather quite a lot of loot and then have more gold than I can spend. That's not the worst issue to have. I just like collecting shiny things. Okay, so we've got that statue there. And some mechanism. That looks like another secret door. Yeah, I guess, but I just feel like the fact that the dungeons keep getting redesigned. It's not just that they're completely appearing and disappearing, but like someone keeps adding more mechanisms and puzzles and hallways to the dungeons. Because like at the start, the dungeons had like 10 levels or something, and were full of dragons and all sorts of things. And now the dungeons are just a series of underground tunnels where you need to collect the right keys, which, like, who added the statue key system to the dungeons? Yeah. I do like the game, I'm just confused by some of it. There, I'll just take that. Somehow with how artificially vibrant looking those statues are, to me I just interpret them as candy for some reason. I don't know if that says more about the color of the statues or more about me. Okay. Yeah, it might be. They have to make room for all those mechanisms after all. What is that? Is that a gem up there? Yep. And that's another one. Stuck to the wall. How do I pick those up? Need more bags. I mean, I guess I don't need the healing spell scrolls anymore. And yes, I have played Minecraft, but I never got very good at redstone. Those are red potions. And I still have the healing scrolls. Drop. I think both red potions. I'll keep the healing scrolls for now. There. And that can go in my inventory. And that one. No, don't stab it. There. Weirdly dark. I think there's something here. Well, there's mostly darkness. Okay, so do I have the statue for that one? It's like a... Is that magenta? Difficult to say with the light color potentially altering the look of it. Yeah, it could be the same color. No, don't stab it. There. Yes, that is the right color. Okay. It did stuff. And get rid of the light. I guess. Actually, some gold. Brother still had the lantern. And then unequipping the lantern. And on we go. So this one's open now. I think it wasn't open before. Or was it? I think it was open. Yeah. So where's the gate that I just opened? Oh, no, it came through there. Fine, so maybe it just opened it as a shortcut? That could be. I mean, I get that if the dungeons are just the same puzzles over and over again, that could get boring. But it would have been interesting how they'd handle that. So, like, at least keeping the puzzles somewhat different, but same layout, or just same overall look of the dungeon. Or just some theme to make the dungeon recognizable. Like specific enemy type, specific color, weird chandeliers, I don't know. Okay. So I'm thinking that it might have opened one of the doors. Over here somewhere? So the water level has gone down again. Wrong way. Okay. So if I want to go back to the other area, I could. But I might not need to. Okay, I've got the blue statue now. Still don't have the orange one. I mean, is that even orange? I thought the other one was orange, but maybe this one's supposed to be dark red? I don't know. No, we're not. I'm checking if if one of these two gates is now open. Yes, this one is. See? I know where I'm going. Vaguely. I mean, this area now I haven't been to yet, so... There. Give me that gold. Okay, I think that's the blue one, but... Yeah, that looks quite blue. So... just nudge it into the correct location. No, that's my inventory. There. Good enough. So much lightning indoors. Okay, that opened the other one. Good. So... I've got room to pick up more statues again. That's exciting. What's down here? Any statues? Just anything? Anything at all? Nothing? No? Don't drown. Drowning is not allowed. What am I looking for? Come on, swim through the doorway. You can do it. No, you can. Doorways. Needlessly complicated. Okay, that's actually the way I came from. No, don't drown. You're drowning. You drowned. The Avatar's swimming skills are, still not great. But he is new to swimming, so... Guess I can... at least give him that. Just wanted to check that there's nothing there, and... yeah, there isn't anything. Okay. So. Onwards. Through that doorway. And then just try and get some air. Really? That didn't count? His head was above water. How much oxygen does he need? I mean, to be fair, the airflow down there is probably horrible. So. I guess there is that. No? Really? Come on. It's totally above water there. Really? There's plenty of room. How doesn't that count? Fine. I'll just go back. Be that way. Okay. Okay. What do I do in here? Ah. Okay. Oh, I'm out. Oh. I'm out. Climb. I'm out. Jump. No. None of that. I can't do it. I forgot how to climb. Fine. Ah. Yeah, that's the doorway that I Ah, remember from quite a while ago now. Where I was actually able to use the bubbles to not drown immediately. So... got a chest here. I just really don't know why you can't just climb out of there. There! You managed! Good job, Avatar. You did it. They wouldn't want that. Don't know. No, whoops. Wrong potion. Right. Yellow's healing, not red. I think red is cure, yellow is healing. And I've been mixing them up again. Oh well. Guess I dropped my cure potions then. Instead of my healing potions, which I had more of. Whoops. Fine. Who needs cure potions? Just don't get poisoned. Guess I'll get the mace. Since I happen to have room for it. What is going on up there? There's clearly something there. What is that? Is that one of the statues? Guess I'll save. And... gust of wind? Oh, yeah, that moved it. Okay. Nope, that didn't move it. Nope. Can I somehow reach it now? Yep, good enough. Okay, found that one. I guess that's the orange one. Well, one of them. So. Back I go. I think it's this direction. Nope, that's the journal. I keep pressing J for jump. The climbing is an issue again. Come on, Avatar. You can do it. You can figure out how to climb out of this. You can do it. You can totally do it. Come on. There. Almost. Almost. No. That is not glitchy at all. Oh, come on! Is it not working? The avatar's being silly again. Avatar. Could you climb out of this place? Almost. So close. You're almost at it. You just need to actually climb properly. Almost. I think he was swimming through the stone floor for a second there. Come on. You can do it. We all believe in you. You can totally climb out of this random hole in the ground. Yeah. You can manage. Huh? Really? Why is this so difficult? What was that? He keeps climbing on top of nothing. And then falling back down when he remembers that he needs to stand on solid ground. Come on. That's such a weird glitch to get stuck on. Like, I can't click on the environment to interact with it. Like, oh boy, that's looking great. Climb? I don't think I can do it from this view. No. Times like these where I feel like I should have some sort of like visual indicator when I'm pressing the key that the game is supposed to respond to. Like, I'm pretty sure I've pressed the key over 100 times now. And the avatar is still not managing to stay out of the water. Like, am I supposed to do something different? Maybe. Kinda looks like there's a seam here. Maybe that's why? Maybe I need to climb onto there and then climb the rest of the way up? No. Can't do that. It was at this moment that the avatar should have figured out how to make a jetpack. Hmm. Maybe there's a way to open that gate. I mean, this area was similarly janky, but here I actually managed to climb out eventually. Did some Ultima games have jetpacks? Like, the first ones had some sci-fi stuff. I'm just not sure if there were jetpacks specifically. Like, I think we had the hot air balloon, we had the flying carpet. I mean, this one we have the flying shoes. Yeah, the flying carpet with chairs. I remember the chairs. I really like the chairs. All the best carpets have chairs. Is there something here? No. Just thinking maybe there's a mechanism there. Can I use lanterns underwater? Don't think so. I guess the light spell should at least work. Oh. Okay, back to the surface. Can I climb out here? There. Then I cast the light spell. Then I jump in the water. Man, it's magical light. Nothing here. Nothing at all. Okay. There. Anything else? Anything I'm missing? Not seeing anything else. But it doesn't look that much deeper to where the Avatar just wouldn't be able to climb out at all. Just seems slightly off. Maybe it's just a camera angle thing? Yeah. Oh, no. Can I glitch him out of here somehow? No. No. Glitch him out of there somehow, maybe. I feel like nobody tested this part. Because I have a feeling that's not quite how it's supposed to work. Like... Nope. Thought I had it. Just stare at the ceiling. Maybe that'll do it. What a nice ceiling we've got. No. What should I do to get out of this place? Don't you hate it when you fall into a well? And you can't get back out? Can't use the boots with the wings, because those don't work here. I'm just stuck down here. Can I climb out backwards? Oh, that's through the environment again. What does the game want me to do? I'm not supposed to get back out of here. Because it really seemed like I was supposed to. Okay, checking the walkthrough. Maybe I'm incorrect about being supposed to be able to get back. So... Okay, so I was supposed to also do stuff in the other area. So I guess I'll go do that. Since I missed some stuff. Okay. Come on, climb out of this one. At least he's managed this one before. There. Okay. No, wrong area. Fine. I thought it was in a different area. So I missed something a bit further back. Like, in the walkthrough, they just gloss over the... how you get back from the swimming session. So it is supposed to just work and not be like this. So, but would be nice if it wasn't like this. Anyone have any suggestions? Because I don't think I'm supposed to be stuck in this well. Sure, I could put away the shield. Need to actually see the avatar for that. There. Hope I have room. I don't have room. I'll just put the shield over there. Uh-oh. Now he's not even swimming anymore. He can't jump. Okay. No, I can't levitate. Standing on the field? I don't think I can drop stuff in the water to make it float like a platform. I can try, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I might have to look into those cheats, because I don't think it's supposed to be like this. Come on. Come on. Something. No. No. I mean, I've tried that. Tried using the climb and then climbing again. I've tried using climb and then jumping. That didn't work either. Okay. Climb, jump, jump, jump. No. So, that's not it. So, drop the shield in the water somehow. No, it does not float. It sinks. Silly shield. Oh, I can't equip it underwater. Fine. I managed. Okay, I really want to be able to climb out of this place, but the game won't let me. But yes, I might have to look up those cheats. And obviously, regarding the horrible life advice, the way to improve any situation in your life is get stuck in a well and not know how to climb back out. That is the ultimate solution to every problem. find the sheep. Okay, so making the avatar fly sounds like a good one. Am I flying now? Am I flying? I don't feel like I'm flying. Yeah. No, that very much seems like swimming. That is swimming. Oh, okay, so I haven't activated cheat mode yet, I guess. Fine. Fine, I might have to change stuff about the game files? Like, I have tried that as well, yeah. Like, there. Nope. Not working. It's only working when I'm kind of facing like parallel to the edge of the well. But it's not working quite right. Like, I just want to be able to get out of this well. I feel like that's not too much to ask. Come on. I don't think anyone else has this exact issue necessarily. Maybe I'm just unlucky. The avatar just forgot how to climb. I mean, I do have a tendency to discover brand new glitches. Lucky me. Yeah. From what I saw, I need to close the game and alter the files in order to be able to cheat. I mean, one thing I could just do is reload. Maybe that'll fix stuff. Nope. It did not. Nope. Same as before. I'm getting stuck in a well. It's the new trend. "2026 is the year we all decide to build wells and get stuck in them." I tried to jump after the climbing through the terrain. Nope. Nope. Okay, I might have to actually do the editing the game files. I mean, I sure hope it'll work. No, didn't work. And... nope. Wanted to get the shield back. Just equip it. Equip it. Equip it. Okay, so how do I raise the water level in this area? Because as far as I know, in this area there is no way to raise the water level. I will if I find one, which I have not. I have looked for it. There are plenty of valves that affect the water level in other areas, but in this one I haven't found one. Like, there's this area. Oops. Climb. So it feels a bit like telling me, oh yeah, just use the ladder. Which ladder? A lot. Like over 20 probably. We had 8 of them earlier. But, yeah. I don't think there is one here. So. I don't see it. I think it really is just a glitch. Guess the specific part of the walkthrough just completely glossed over how you get back, so. Like, deeper where? What's the ground? Like, can't go lower than that. Yes, I'm quite sure. Either that, or I soft-locked myself because this door isn't open yet. And I also drowned. It happens. But, like, if I don't manage to climb back out of this spot, there is just nowhere to go that I'm aware of. Because this is how I got into this area, and there's no other way out that I've found. There's a gate that's still closed. And I can't open it from here, I think. So... don't think that worked. It's just drowning now. God. The avatar gave up. your shield, but no, no. Zip, zip, zip. Add back on, get the shield back. Now save. I saved at a really convenient time there. But yeah. I do think I'll have to cheat my way out of this. This is not working. At all. Not even a tiny bit. But I have a save, so... I'll switch over here. Because I have a feeling stuff might crash and or be very glitchy while I try and edit files. Yeah, I'll just close the game. Because the game is kind of rioting. So, there. Close the game. The dungeon name is, Heathloth or something like that. And I'm right after the point where I got what I believe to be the orange statue. So I'm on the way to the orange pedestal from getting the orange statue. Okay, let's see. Need to find my game folder, of course. That's not my game folder. Yeah, the game, the way I've got it running, I can kind of tab out, but it's still more convenient to just close it. Because the game really wants to run in full screen, and I've kind of got it running in windowed mode, but to be able to actually use the monitor, I have to close the game, because, well, it makes things difficult. So, folder. There. I think that's the folder. Yes. That's the one I was looking for. Ultima 9. And where even is the file I'm supposed to mess with? There. I found the file. And yeah, it recommends to just back up all your files. Sure. There. Just backing up everything. Well, you're at a different part of the dungeon then. This is the optional part of the dungeon. So. It starts with a purple slash like magenta statue. And a blue? Or no, not blue. The orange pedestal to put the statue on. So, yeah. It's taking a while. I'm trying to back up all the game files. The game is bigger than I expected. So, I'll just have to wait a bit. Because my PC is struggling. Well, that in Windows. Windows is definitely struggling as well. Like, the progress bar is not moving and the time estimate isn't changing. Okay, made a lot of progress and... Okay, it did it. Good. I've got everything backed up. I do hope the saves are in there too. Looks like they are. So that's good. Okay. And now I try and open that file. With probably Notepad. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then I movement commands, interaction commands. Okay, there. I found the cheat commands section. And I want specifically to have the toggle the avatar to fly. Toggle avatar fly. We'll see if that works. Saved it. And starting up the game. And okay. Am I flying? Oh, yeah, I am. I am flying. Oh boy, I'm flying. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I think this is a good enough spot. Okay. There. Climbing out of that well. It was so easy. Almost too easy. Well, in some cases it's necessary just to be able to continue the game. Yeah, like now if I fall through the environment, which is kind of a thing in some cases. I've looked for the valve. Feel free to play the game and like send me a screenshot of the valve in that specific area. Have fun trying to climb out of there on your own. Without the cheat code. Okay. Dagger. Yeah, now I can. But I looked for the valve already. What kind of good news? I have a feeling it might be the, Not relevant to this channel, kind. Because I've been seeing a lot of that lately. Like, if it's personal good news, sure. If it's promoting a religion, no thanks. Still not really able to not drown in that section. I forgot I didn't save after getting out of there. Come on. Yep. There. Floating. And fall back down. I think it was this way. Okay. I mean, at least, yep. Called it. I did warn you. I mean, I guess you weren't listening, but well, I did warn you. So, let's see if I can manage to access my moderation options through my phone. La-di-da. There we go. So. Okay. How... Like, is there a valve here to lower the water level? Because here it's kind of too high. But it could just be a weird glitch again. But I also don't know if this water level is connected to the other water levels. Technically possible. I mean, it could go all the way back to the orange pillar and put that statue there. I think I did manage the first time I tried to, in some spots, have him. Yep. That works. Okay. That's kind of a partial win. I'll take it. Maybe I can get through the rest of the jank. Okay. Got air. Nope. Breathe. Nope. There. Okay. Climb here. And then climb here. Okay. Ah, money. I like money. Nope, that's a glitchy vase. Okay. Found one of the statues. Do I have room for it, though? I might not. Oops. I guess this time I can actually leave a health potion behind. The ones that I actually don't need anymore. Okay. Got the red statue. And now I go back, I think. Alright. Just hope I manage to survive the way back. No worries. Oh, I expect a written apology letter. How dare you have a life? Come on. Why does it keep sinking? Just breathe. There's air. Breathe it in. Nope. He's gonna drown again. Yeah, he's drowning. Yeah, it's just spam. Then the avatar just decided to stop swimming. Go on. Breathe. Breathe air. Delicious fresh air. Breathe it all in. Nope. Come on, you're above water. Drowning. No? That's air. Ah, there, okay. Managed to have him catch his breath, at least for a tiny bit. And hopefully he can now get through the doorway and not drown. Oh, come on! There. Okay. Try not to get stuck on the doorway this time. There, much better. There. Worked out perfectly. I had so many glitches just from doing the optional part of this dungeon. I wonder why nobody else does the optional part. Weird. Do you know what happened to your box of the game? I mean, I know a lot of people with big box games, they didn't really keep the box, just the game itself. Yeah. There. That did something? Maybe? Not sure. So maybe that changed the water level. So it just soft-locked myself. That is quite possible. Hmm. No, I don't think I'm supposed to be here at the moment. Back again. Hmm. I would say taking care of your belongings isn't a bad thing. There. Like, I'd say for big box games, the boxes aren't exactly that big. So if you think of, like, if you try and keep the box for every single thing you buy that comes in a box, that gets a bit much. Like, if you keep the box for your vacuum cleaner and, like, your, lawnmower and your, shredder and whatever else, eventually you will just live in a box fort. But I feel like for games, number one, at least you can properly store them in their box when the game is not in use, whereas with, like, electronics and appliances, you probably won't put everything back in the box. Like, you're not gonna put your phone back in the packaging every time you put your phone down. So, yeah. But with games, to me, big box games are similar to, like, keeping discs in a disc case? So, like, instead of having your CDs just turn into, like, coasters they just have laying around and putting other things on top of. So, to me, it's a different category of packaging. And I feel like big box game, like, the covers are also quite pretty. So. feel like they put in more effort into the box art and... yeah. I just appreciate that. Why am I down here? What's the point of this? Anything on the wall? No? Okay. Just garbage and bones, bones and garbage. My favorite. Okay, there's a weapon in there. Is that mine? Did I drop my weapon? Where is my weapon? Do I still have my weapon? Did I lose it? My weapon, not just asking about if I lost my mind or something. Ah, that's a different weapon. Okay. Fine. I mean, that's something. Anything else down there? More bones and garbage. Garbage and bones. Bones and garbage, garbage and bones. Don't think I can move any of it, so... don't really see anything on the walls. Oh, no, no, there's something. Okay. It's hidden all the way in the corner. Game's being rude again. There. That's nice. Can I climb out of here? Oh no. Same issue again. Thanks, game. Back to my favorite section of the avatar is stuck in a well. I was so sure he added that. I feel like that should just be a new setup for Ultimate jokes. Just the avatar gets stuck in a well. And then presumably something else happens. I'm trying to not cheat my way out of here. I'm not managing. Why? Why am I having such issues having the avatar climb? on, Avatar. You can do it. You can climb out of a well. Nope. No, you can't. Nope. I think I will have to resort to cheating my way out of this well again. It's just the one well. And turning it did the thing I needed. Yeah. There is a valve under there, but I already turned it. I don't want to close the door again. It's gonna close it again. No, it's just staying the same. But it's not changing the water level. See? Same thing. There. Just had to climb out at the exact right angle, looking sideways at the one spot. Yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. Guess I can check if the new weapon is any better. It is. Yeah. Oh, it was a different well this time. Well, well, well. I'm not sure what the red statue did, so I'll check the walkthrough specifically for that detail, because I feel like I'm missing something. So... Fine, so I'm thinking that maybe the red statue changed the water level in the spot where I previously got stuck. So I might have soft-locked myself before, which led to me getting stuck in the well. Potentially. So, where was that well? I'm not sure it was that way. I mean, I probably shouldn't try and get stuck again, but I can save. I could cheat my way back out. But I guess the main thing I got as a reward for doing the optional part. Water level looks the same. Yeah, I'm definitely saving. While standing dangerously close to that well. Okay. Also, sunlight. Random sunlight. Hello, sunlight. Okay. I am back in the well, and... yep, still the same. And... I mean, now the door should actually be open. So now it shouldn't be a problem anymore. Yeah, like this right here, that's sunlight directly on my face. So. If I'm looking especially bright, it's because of the ball of fire in the sky and the lack of curtains. Well, either that, or I'm one of those vampires who seem to not have issues with sunlight for whatever reason. So. And there. I'm back outside. I made it. Okay. I think at least the sunlight directly in my face. I think it might be time to end the stream. There. Yeah, for me, I'm quite capable of staring directly into my stream lights, which I have 3 of, even if I set them to full brightness. So, obviously don't directly stare at the sun, which I'm not doing, it's just shining at my face. But, yeah, my eyes are not very light sensitive, for whatever reason, even though I have fairly light-coloured eyes, so. Yeah, don't know why. But, either way, enough Ultima for today. I think I did save. I'll double check. Yes, I did. So. And quit the game. Okay. But yes, that's enough glitches and weirdness for one day. Thank you for the 30 euros for curtains. Yeah, I'm the getting curtains thing, it's a work in progress. Thank you for the 30 euros. But yeah, getting curtains just it ended up being a much longer process than I expected it to be, but there is progress. Maybe this here, but I can't promise it. We'll see. So, let's see. I mean, it could also end up being in January, which is technically not going to be this year. But, yes. I think we are going to rate Kim playing Donkey Kong Country 2. Because, well, why not? And, yeah, as for me, tomorrow I'll be continuing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. And then next week, basically same schedule as this week. So, Tuesday, Jagged Alliance, Wednesday, Ultima, 9. And then, well, Thursday, potentially not Ghost Trick, but the Thursday after. The one that's tomorrow's Thursday. Because I'm thinking I might be finishing the game tomorrow. But, anyhow, that's that. And if you want to see my weekly stream schedules, you can follow me on Mastodon or Blue Sky. And if you want to see my previous VODs, like me playing through the rest of the Ultima franchise, you can check out my YouTube channel. There. Such a professional streamer. Anyhow. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!